So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the Spanish really have been churning out some genuine quality at left-back, and this guy, Alex Grimaldo, is another one of them. I think the modern game has allowed him to do what fullbacks are doing generally. They're thriving in terms of getting forward, getting into...
Gabriel Jesus! First effort on goal. Hoffman. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Eze. Now it's Saka. And that's been well dealt with. Hoffman. Can he spark a counter here? Terrier. Eze. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli, Saka, and the ball's come loose here. Terrier, Bade, Lucas Vazquez, Hoffman, Lucas Vazquez, that's a sharp pass. Gabriel gets it away. Here's Hoffman, and it's Lucas Vazquez. That's tidy. Palacios. And here's Schick. It's Schick! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. Palacios. Oh, and he's had a shot! Terrier. Andriy. Here's Schick.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Soba gets rid without sophistication. Cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Palacios. Andriy. Bade. That's really well manoeuvred. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Hoffman. And here's Palacios. Rice shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Terrier. Andrich made over towards the opposite flank. Lucas Vasquez. Proves too strong. Palacios. Andrich. Palacios. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo pings it across. Merino. Saka. And it's White. Oh, well measured. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Palacios. Lucas Vasquez. Tapsoba. Terrier. Tapsoba, aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice has got himself a free kick. Gabriel, Merino, Gabriel, Rice, Gabriel Jesus, Rice, lovely bit of skill. Tapsoba getting this one clear. Chance here to counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is through here. He can get that clear. Tapsoba have it back and can go again. Terrier. That's a nicely weighted pass. Has crossed into the middle. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. She takes a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Schick certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
White. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Schick. Palacios. And here's Schick. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Terrier. Ben Seguir. Showing good feet. Grimaldo looks to the other side. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Andrick. Schick ploughing through the middle. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Been taken short. Lucas Vazquez, now here's the delivery. Saka. White. That is a great pick out. So who's he picking out? Terrier, Hoffman, Lucas Vazquez, Palacios, Andrick, Palacios, Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Hoffman. Oh, that's neat. Lucas Vazquez. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Palacios. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. White, Merino, Gabriel, gently done. White, Grimaldo gets a foot in here, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bayer Leverkusen do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way, when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
White. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cuts out the pass. Out to the right. Hoffman making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's claimed by the keeper. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Here's Eze. Real chance here. Gabriel Jesus tries a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Andrich forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Terrier. Now it's Terrier. It's a loose ball. Delivered with swing. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Merino. Saka. Now what's he got in mind? And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Andrich clears it away. And it's White. White tries a cross. And that's been repelled. He's dealt with that well. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wins the duel this time. And here's Jesus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it! And it's Rice. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saka. And here's Jesus. Saka. Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Saka really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Terrier. Now it's Schick. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Hoffman. Moved on forwards. Palacios. Schick. Palacios. Hoffman. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Now it's Hoffman. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Terrier. Saliba has gone direct here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball. Oh, well measured. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Danger averted for now. Driving on, a real charge here. Crosses it in. Well, that is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. It's Rice. Good take, and is he in? Andrick. Ben Seguir, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba. Saka. And it's played forward. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. He's having a shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Deep cross. Gets his head on it! Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Out to the left it goes. Ben Seguir, crossed it again. Tries to get it clear. Merino. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Schick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schick. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. He's well positioned here. Palacios. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Eze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a cute ball. It's really well cleared. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Carrying quite a threat. Tapsoba. Andrick. Tellier chasing after it. Now it's Ben Seguir. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. What a throw in. And here's Eze. Not much subtlety about that challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka looking for a runner. Palacios shifted upfield. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's no flag. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Merino. White, gently done. And it's Eze. Eze. Saka. Oh, good spread. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Andrick. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Schick. Terrier. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Merino. White. Oh, smashing it! And the assist there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Terrier. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared without complication. Terrier. Ben Sekir. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And here's Schick. Schick! Oh, split-second reaction.
Schick clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Jesus was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Saka. Merino. Now who's going to be first to this? Right, here comes the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Then Sagir delivers the ball. Gabriel aim forwards. White. White forwards and with intent. Ben Sagir. Tapsoba. Andrić. Tapsoba. Quality ball. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. White looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's nice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And the shot! Andrić gets good distance on it. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Nice control. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Merino. So much real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Terrier into the channel. Hoffman looking to get on the end of this. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, super find. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That's really well manoeuvred. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Hoffman. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Calafiori. Andrić. Ben Sagir. That's good play. Terrier. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's a fabulous ball. Lucas Vazquez. Plenty to aim at here. Saliba gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lucas Vazquez. He's in plenty of space here. Shoots! That's not going far.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Eze, and here's Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rice. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Here's a corner, good chance. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Hoffman. He has found the way through. Hoffman played into the box. Terrier. Andriy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, what can they make of this? Oh, nice touch. And the counter is on. Ben Seguir. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bade. Ronaldo. Ben Seguir. Played towards the other side. Played back in. Palacios. Played out towards the right wing. Lucas Vazquez. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Saka. Ben Seguir. That's very neat. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Palacios. Half an hour played now. Out to the right. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. And that has been cleared. Tellier, oh, good spread. Referee's given a throw. Hoffman, and he's gone backward here. Hoffman receives it in a wide position. Martinelli. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Andrick. Ben Seguir. And here's Schick. Played out to the right. There's the shot! Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Schick. And the finish! Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir's cross. That's going to go a long way. We expected better, and so did he. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Terrier. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Terrier. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Terrier. Palacios. Chance! What a save by David Raya! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Palacios actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Moved on forwards. Terrier. Andrick. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Ben Seguir. No way through, so back it comes. Martinelli given the lift of his goal. Merino. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. And it's Hoffman. Palacios. Schick. And here's Terrier. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. White, who does have an assist to his name. White, gently done. Can he latch on to this? White is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Schick. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with it, Gabriel Jesus has given away a free kick. Bade. Grimaldo. Andrik played out towards the right wing. Hoffman looking to run onto it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cross from Hoffman. That has been knocked clear.
Terrier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Palacios. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lucas Vázquez. Palacios. And here's Schick. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Bade. Andrik. Bade. Palacios.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
You can run onto that. Now it's Eze. Eze. Terrier. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo shifted upfield. White. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. Now this could be a chance. And he's heaved it away. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Martinelli. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Palacios. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played out to the right. And here's Schick.
Gabriel, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's played forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Andrik forwards and with intent. He's got away. That is lovely. It's sick. It's in.
Bayer Leverkusen, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Martinelli. Ambitious ball here. Bade. Andrik. Tapsoba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they can break here. Hoffman. Terrier. Half-time getting close now. And here's Palacios. Caresses it through. Lucas Vazquez. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. Merino. Saka. Merino. Andrik. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lucas Vazquez. Tapsoba shifted upfield. White. Merino. Saka. Oh, good spread. Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. Tapsoba. Palacios, aim forwards. Schick chasing after it. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Eze. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tapsoba tries to clear. Oh, shooting chance! Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir goes forward. White. Rice. Saka. Eze. Grimaldo cuts it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze could move up a gear here. A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Andrick. Long ball looking to counter. Saka. Eze. Grimaldo, gently done. Palacios. Hoffman. Now he's got space here. Merino. Eze moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Palacios, gently done. Can he latch on to this? Gabriel. Merino. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Out to the right. White. Bullish header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Andrick. Bayer Leverkusen can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Terrier. Ben Seguir. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka. Now he's off and running. Palacios.
Andrić. That's really well manoeuvred. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Eze. White. He's there to get rid. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Great challenge, time to perfection. Palacios did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eze. Eze! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Andrić. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a nicely shaped ball. Schick! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Martinelli. He's through. Saka! Good strike, quite an alarm. Ronaldo. Tapsoba. Andrić. Andrić chooses to go cross-field, and it's Hoffman. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Hoffman. Oh, great header! He's done very well to get to that.
Schick is offering a wry smile there.
White. Gabriel, gently done. Tapsoba getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Ben Seguir. Merino. White. Merino. Out towards the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Grimaldo, head over towards the opposite flank. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Saliba. And here's Jesus. Eze. White gets into a good position. Played into the middle. Oh, great Eze! Tapsoba gets good distance on it. And it's Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. Saliba, shifted upfield, over to the left. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Flecken sends that a long way. Gabriel. Saka. Saka. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Eze played out to the left flank. Looks across. Decent chance! They scored! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Saliba. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Terrier. And it's Teller. Now it's Schick. Palacios. Terrier played out towards the right wing. Palacios. And here's Schick. Now that's a fine challenge. White. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Bade. Palacios. Andrić. Schick looks to get on the end of this. Well time, excellent interception. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass to do.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. White is there, and he can get that clear. And that is out of play. Cross goes in there. Mikel Merino can get it clear. And it's Andrić. Teller. Oh, nice touch. Lucas Vazquez concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eze. White. And here's Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tapsoba. Bade. Palacios. Terrier. Oh, good spread. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. White. White forwards and with intent. Ben Seguir. Palacios. Bayer Leverkusen keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Bayer Leverkusen look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
Teller tries to clear. Bade looks to the other side. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ben Seguir, and it's lofted through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Palacios. Played out to the right. Lucas Vazquez turns and goes back, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. Calafiori. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus.
Lucas Vasquez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Rice. Rice, gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Ben Seguir does really well to win the ball there.
Tellier!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Merino.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Clipped into space. He's got space in the area. Palacios do have a chance to counter here. Clearly not happy with that. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo charging forward down that flank. Now it's Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, sweet feet. Out to the right.
Palacios. Palacios tries to thread one through. Out of play for a throw. And it's Grimaldo. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel Jesus played into space. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Big chance.
Martinelli! It's a loose ball. Cleared away. Rice. Merino. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Jesus.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
And he's there to clear it.
Gabriel Jesus!
And a chance! It's wide, but only just.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Bayer Leverkusen making consecutive changes here. Tapsoba, just about up to the hour now. Bade, that's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. White. White carries the ball down the right. Saka, he's onside! Muscular approach does pay off here. Andri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez shifted upfield. And for a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. White, aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Merino. Saka. And here's Eze. Danger averted for now. Calafiori played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. And the counter is on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Garcia. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. White. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Andri. And it's Garcia. Calafiori. Can he spark a counter here? Saliba. And here's Schick. Wins the duel this time. Merino. Moved on forwards. White. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. That's very neat. Now what about this cross? There's the header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Andrick. Ben Seguir. And he goes cross-field. That's Teller. Palacios. Now it's Lucas Vazquez.
Lovely bit of skill.
Here's Schick.
Sick!
And that's off target. Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. Palacios. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Gabriel Jesus.
Proves too strong. Teller, that's an imaginative pass. And that's a throw. And it's Andrick. Played towards the other side.
Lucas Vazquez.
Now it's Teller. Now it's Schick.
It's Schick! It's in! So is this the start of a comeback?
Merino. Rice forwards and with intent.
Crunching tackle.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. White. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. And it's played forward.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's tidy.
Time to deliver.
Martinelli puts them all in.
Looking for a corner.
Rice plays it short. Deftly away. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. Merino. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Schick. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Calafiori. And it's been played through. Oh, great play! Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Schick. Now it's Garcia. Garcia spread out to the left. And here's Garcia. Eze. Merino. Ben Seguir. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Ben Seguir. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Oh, good spread. Palacios. Out to the right. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's there to get it away. Played towards the other side. Now it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Gabriel Jesus, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lucas Vazquez. That's really well manoeuvred. Andrick. And he goes cross-field. And it's Teller. Palacios. Garcia. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Andrick chooses to go cross-field. Teller has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Grimaldo. Ben Sekir. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eze. Rice. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the left. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez shifted upfield. Claimed it back swiftly. Andriy. And it's played forward. Ben Sekir. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Teller. Now he's wondering who wants it. Teller is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Eze. Grimaldo cuts out the pass. Chance here to counter. Garcia. Ben Sekir. And he's managed to get free. A corner it is then. Rice getting this one clear. Lucas Vazquez. Shot a goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Calafiori. Merino. Played out to the right. White puts them all in. And out it comes again. Tapsoba. Andriy. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Lucas Vazquez looking to get on the end of this. Ah, such a clever touch. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Garcia. And it's Teller. And here's Schick. Palacios. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Teller attempts a clearance. Rules out once more. There are a few waiting for it. Cross to the back post. Martinelli! truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. Merino. And it's White. Grimaldo with the slide tackle there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Garcia played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Saka. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. He can get that clear. Garcia. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez, gently done. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Garcia. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Grimaldo spread out to the left. Climbs up big! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Merino. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Oh, he's bustling through here. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's a nicely weighted pass. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Chance! Oh, he put himself into a great position.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Garcia laid out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Ben Seguir was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Palacios. Saka. Rice. Gabriel aim forwards. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Merino. Saka. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. Saka opts to play it back. Could move up a gear here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now that's well seen too. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bade. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ben Sekir. Grimaldo. Ben Sekir. Saka. And now the breakaway. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. White, probing pass.
Gabriel Jesus.
Cross in, looks like a good one. Eze, searching pass he's played there. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Palacios. Tapsoba. Aim forwards. That's Teller. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Palacios. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. Saka. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ben Sekir. And here's Garcia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely feet. That's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Flecken claims it, safe hands. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Ben Sekir. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Now it's Garcia. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct.
Calassio's got it again. Andri. And it's played forward. Well time, excellent interception. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice, shifted upfield. Calafiori, gently done. Tapsoba. Now it's Teller. Saka wins the duel this time. Played through for the wide man.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. A header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Lucas Vazquez. And it's Teller. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Palacios. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Teller. Can he latch on to this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Merino. Up towards the front line. White. That is a great pick out. Saka. White. Now the ball in. And back out it comes. Andri. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Looking to break at pace.
Gabriel Jesus.
Firmly met. That's a throw. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Marino. Timbers cross. Be a throw-in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this. He's in apron, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Teller. Garcia. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tapsoba. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Calmly anticipates. It's gone out for a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Eze. Saka chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Martinelli picks it up out wide. Saka. And he's managed to get free. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Oh, almost a sixth. Rice goes short. Martinelli. He's got to be in here! And the ball's come loose here. Ronaldo. Andrick. Ronaldo over towards the opposite flank. And it's Garcia. Out to the right. Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Chooses to go. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out. Ronaldo with the short one. Teller. Palacios. And they've got rid. Lucas Vazquez. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Thumps it clear. Tapsoba. Ben Seguir. Well, this is surely their last chance. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's the chance to counter. Cuts out the pass. And it's been played through. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gently done. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Pressing's intense and it's played off. Tries a deft little ball. Gabriel makes the interception. And it's played forward. Rice Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. And here's...
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, that's a waste. Vasquez, and it's Teller. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, what a ball!
Shapes to shoot!
Lacking in accuracy. Thinks one through. He's through here. Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lucas Vasquez. Palacios. Lucas Vasquez. Schick looks to get on the end of this. Garcia. Eze. Garcia. And here's Schick.
Foot in.
So what can they make of this? And here's Eze. That's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Ronaldo get. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal...
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given licence to get forward and make crazy runs, even into the box, getting in centre-forwards positions at times.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Defending of the desperate variety. Merino, Gabriel, White, Eze, Martinelli, head out towards the right wing, climbs up big! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
danger. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played down the flank. Now it's Hoffman. Cross in. So now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka. And it's played forward. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. And here's Terrier. Caresses it through. Gabriel with the foul. Calafiori getting this one clear, and it's Palacios. And here's Hoffman. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, that's nice. Lucas Vazquez. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking to break at pace. He's got away. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lucas Vazquez can get it clear. Ben Seguir moved on forwards. Terrier. Palacios. Hoffman. That's very neat. And here's Terrier. And here's Schick. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. It's anyone's ball now. First effort on goal. And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Ben Seguir. Out to the left it goes. Andrick. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Crossed in again. And it's claimed by the keeper. And he's there to clear it. Terrier. Ambitious ball here. Deftly away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Andrick. Tapsoba forwards and with intent. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Played out to the right. Saka. Mikel Merino. Here's onto this. Can he deliver? And that was very necessary. And it's Eze. Eze! And somehow it stayed out. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thumps it clear. It's really well cleared. Calafiori. Driving on, a real charge here. And here's Jesus. Merino. Rice. Merino. Played out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Eze opts to play it back. Mikel Merino chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been knocked clear. And he shoots! Eze at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Andrick. Grimaldo. Merino. Saka. Thinks one through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Up towards the front line. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Schick. Lucas Vazquez. That's really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. Rice. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Martinelli. Hoffman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Grimaldo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Saliba. Eze. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
And here's Schick. Ben Seguir looking to run onto it. Shoots! The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He came in hard, very hard. Ben Seguir hangs one in, and that has been cleared. And it's Palacios. And here's Schick. Schick, oh, good spread. Now it's Hoffman. And they've got a throw. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios. Palacios! Oh, it's come loose. Ben Seguir is flagged offside.
Bayer Leverkusen. Well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
The pass has gone astray. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Has found him in acres of space. Big chance! And there's the goal they've been
looking for.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. Arsenal have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. White. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Terrier shifted upfield. And they've got rid. And here's Hoffman. Lovely feet. Hoffman, and that's aimed into the middle. Saka aimed forwards. Gets a good foot in there. Grimaldo with a definite foul there. Wasn't the greatest of balls. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Grimaldo. And it's played forward.
Real chance!
That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Calafiori. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Schick. Andrick. Tapsoba. Grimaldo, nicely aimed pass. Moved on forwards. Merino. Jose. And here's Saka, out to the right. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Palacios. Hoffman. Proves too strong. And it's Eze. Rice. And here's Jesus. He's free, he has got space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. And here's Jesus, and the shots!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
White. That has been knocked clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Play for a throw. Played into the middle. Lucas Vazquez tries to clear. Hoffman. That's really well manoeuvred. Lucas Vazquez. Defending was strong and firm. White. Merino. White. Rice. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, they could break here. Palacios calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez shifted upfield. Palacios. And here's Terrier. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Schick certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
White. Saka. Mikel Merino, gently done. Palacios. Andrich forwards and with intent. Saka. Now it's Schick. Grimaldo.
Schick.
Schick played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cuts out the pass. Andrick. Andrick shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Martinelli.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. Nice control. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good...
And the shot!
And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rice plays it short. Saka, now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
White. Saka. And it's Eze. Out to the right. Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice goes short. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Marino. Shot, surely! It's a loose ball. Looking for a decent ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martin goes for a shot! Ben Seguir has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Soba, long ball upfield. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Terrier. And here's Palacios. And here's Schick. He has a look up. Ben Seguir! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. That's good play. Andrick. And here's Schick. Eze. Saliba. Merino. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Schick chasing after it. Danger averted for now. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Grimaldo with the short one. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes. Chance for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
White has created one goal already. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Andrić. Ben Seguir. Tapsoba. Grimaldo, aim forwards. White. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Andrić. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Schick head out towards the right wing. Hoffmann. Oh, great header! Eze. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Hoffmann. Lucas Vazquez carries the ball down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. It's a good-looking delivery. Leverkusen to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Andrić, gently done. Saliba. White. Rice. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. Nice touch. And here's Jesus. Eze. Eze! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That is a great pick out. Grimaldo. Andrić. Ben Seguir moved on forwards. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Merino. Gabriel Jesus. White. Rice. Into the channel. He's found the way through. Now it's Martin.
And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Hoffman. Palacios. Lucas Vasquez, driven forward. Rice. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Showing good feet. And here's Martinelli. Hendrick shifted upfield. Rice laid out to the left flank. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. And here's Saka.
Martinelli! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played it short. Saka pings it across. Lucas Vasquez with the clearance. Martinelli. Lucas Vasquez wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli. It is quite a run he's making here. Cross goes in there. Firmly met.
Can he find the finish?
Tapsoba. Hendrick. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Gabriel, aim forwards. Rice. Tapsoba makes the interception. Hoffman. And he decides to cross it. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Saka given the lift of his goal. Martinelli. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. By Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rice. This interception is positioning was spot on. Hoffman. And it's Palacios. Palacios. Oh, good spread.
Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless header.
Nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
White tries making a foray down the right. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli.
Jesus has a goal!
Palacios. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoffman. That has been knocked clear.
Can he finish?
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Andrić. Lucas Vazquez. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is just caressing the ball. Mikel Merino, gently done. Andrić played through into space. Hoffman. That's tidy. Lucas Vazquez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Lucas Vazquez. Time to deliver. Grimaldo, and he's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Terrier clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Calafiori moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. Done delicately. Cleared without complication. Clear. It's going to be another throw. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. Terrier clipped into space. And that has been clubbed away. And it's a corner. Only partially clear. White forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Palacios gets across to intercept that. Andrić. Moved on forwards. Hoffman looks to get on the end of this. Grimaldo. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. White. Puts them all in. Andrick. Tapsoba. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Andrick. Ben Sekir. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. He has found a way through. And that was asking just too much of him. Hoffman. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Merino. Eze. Out to the right. Now it's Saka. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. Ben Sekir. Grimaldo. Andrick. Bade. And it's played forward. Andrick. Grimaldo. Palacios. That's really well manoeuvred. Schick was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saliba shifted upfield. Terrier. Ben Sekir. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel, aim forwards. Gabriel, oh, good looking ball. Lucas Vazquez. Hoffman. Played into space out wide. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And here's Schick. Aimed in towards the centre. And He's there to clear it. And that's played in low. Calafiori, gently done. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. And the shot! White. Eze. Over to the left. Ball driven towards the far post. It's out of play for a goal kick. Palacios. Grimaldo, Ben Seguir, Grimaldo succumbs to the pressure. Chance here to counter, and it's Marino. He's through, now is he in? Eze! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Eze usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Hoffman shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saliba. And here's Schick. Now it's Hoffman. Hoffman played in. No, that's not going to find its target. Saka. Moved on forwards. White.
Gabriel Jesus.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Aim forwards. White. Gabriel. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, just skips past his man. Plays it through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, that's neat.
It's going to go a long way. Throw it. And it's White. Grimaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Tellier spread out to the left. That pass has been well intercepted. Mikel Merino, gently done. And that has been cleared. Mikel Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Schick. Eze. Bade. Terrier. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Too long and over the line. Andrik. Ben Seguir. Terrier. That looks a good ball through. And it's Hoffmann. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios played out to the left flank. Ben Seguir's cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Palacios. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well seen too. Palacios. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Once more. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. So what can they make of this? Lucas Vazquez has given away a free kick. The breakaway. Bade. Tapsova. Andrik. And it's played forward. That's tidy. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hoffmann. Lucas Vazquez. And that's been repelled. there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Arsenal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. Lucas Vazquez. And here's Hoffman. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Grimaldo.
Up he goes! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Terrier demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gabriel gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Schick. And that's been won straight back. Palacios. Is Schick.
It's Schick!
Ben Seguir gets flagged offside. Bayer Leverkusen have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Raya sends that a long way. White. Merino. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Teller. That's very neat. Palacios. Thinks about the shot. Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus. Ben Seguir. Nice control. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Teller. Oh, it's played into the area. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Teller. Terrier. Palacios. Saka. Rice. Rice goes forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Andrik. Tapsoba. Tapsoba shifted upfield. Ben Sagir looks to the other side. Lucas Vazquez. Andrik. Ben Sagir. Palacios. Played out to the right. Lucas Vazquez. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Terrier played out towards the right wing. Teller going full steam down the flank. That's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's Teller. Teller. Terrier. Alex Grimaud.
And again! They've scored! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well read, nice interception. Bade. Andrik. Bade. Palacios. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. And it's lofted through here. Tapsoba. Tapsoba shifted upfield. Saka gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saliba. Eze. And it's White. Nicely... Header comes in! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rice wins the duel this time.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Saka. Terrier. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tellier knocks it out wide. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Now it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Teller. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And here's Terrier. Palacios spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ben Seguir. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Terrier. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. Lobbed in behind. He can run onto that. Now it's Ben Seguir. Saliba with the clearance. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shapes to shoot! Lacking in accuracy.
Eze clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Andrick. Palacios. Schick. And here's Terrier. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it! Andrick. Eze. Martinelli. Saliba. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. White tries a cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Terrier. Eze under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tapsoba. Bade. Terrier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. It's a threatening ball. It's a loose ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eze.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Grimaldo have it back and can go again. And it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Eze. Gabriel, and it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. White. Andrich does really well to win the ball there. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bade. Schick. Teller. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Played into space out wide. Goes for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's in plenty of space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Ben Sekir, looking here to chip it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. And it's Eze. Lofted upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka. Saliba, Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is a great... There's the shot! It's a mighty effort! Tapsoba gets rid without sophistication. Andrić. Gabriel Jesus. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
He's gone for the shot!
Tapsoba getting this one clear. Lucas Vázquez. Palacios. Aim forwards. Saliba. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Could move up a gear here. Schick! And he's found a way. Schick! And the ball's come loose here. Mikel Merino clears it away. Martinelli. 60 minutes played. Lucas Vázquez. Searching pass he's played there. That is lovely. And it's Lucas Vázquez. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
He's gone for goal! What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Decent enough try. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Now it's Ben Sekir. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Can he deliver? Oh, great chance!
Gab
Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal!
and they get themselves in front.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Grimaldo. Ben Seguir.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, it's happening now.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. Terrier. Produces a cross.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Out to the right. Palacios. Oh, good spread. Andrik. Ben Seguir. So who's he picking out? Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Time to deliver.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Corner given. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ben Seguir actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper's dealt with that. Terrier. Oh, a delicate chip through. Raya gets it clear. Moved on forwards. Martinelli, probing pass.
Gabriel Jesus.
Grimaldo. Andrik. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. Teller. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez, gently done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir's cross. And he thumps it clear. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Schick. And it's Teller. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. Grimaldo. Grimaldo looks to the other side. And here's Schick.
Schick, chance!
And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Palacios. Now it's Schick.
Schick! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Been cut short. And it's Eze. That's a cute ball. Andrić. Played out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saliba cuts it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Gabriel Jesus.
And here's Eze. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ben Seguir. Andrić. Tellier played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Lucas Vazquez. Very nicely done. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. White. Saka. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's really well cleared. Saliba forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Schick. Ben Seguir. And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's Tellier! He's done very well to get to that.
Terrier is offering a wry smile there.
Grimaldo plays it short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back into the middle. And it's Palacios. Eze. Saka. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball that. Tapsoba gets over and intercepts. Andrick. Bade. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori, Martinelli, well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball, and it's Teller. Now it's Teller, Lucas Vazquez, nice physical challenge, and the counter is on. Eze laid out to the left flank. He is through here. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Terrier. Grimaldo. White gets a foot in here. White. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Going for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Grimaldo, and it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ben Seguir looking up to see who wants it. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Saliba. Rice. Saliba, gently down. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lucas Vazquez. Moved on forwards. And it's Teller. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. White, and it's lofted through here. A corner it is then. Rice goes short. A chance to play it in. Martinelli. Rice. And a chance! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Rice tries a deft little ball. Palacios. Andrik. Probing pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. Saka. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Grimaldo. Schick. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Grimaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Schick. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stalemate. Calafiori. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Teller. It's a good run down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot a goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just 1 down as opposed to 2. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's Palacios. Ben Seguir tries a measured ball. Teller. Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. Over to the left. Well, they can break here. Andrik. Moved on forwards. White gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel, aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Palacios could move up a gear here. That's good play.
Gabriel Jesus.
Chance here to counter. And here's Eze. Eze! And that would have won it.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
And it's played forward. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Tapsoba, gently done. Eze. Merino. White forwards and with intent. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tapsoba is the guilty party there.
Corner then.
And it's hoisted clear. Could be danger here. Cross goes in there. Tapsoba. Teller, now he's off and running. And it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's through here. And that's a... Can he finish?
And they are cruising away.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Terrier, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's...
Tries a shot!
off target.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grimaldo, played towards the other side. He is just caressing the ball. Eze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Palacios. Teller looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. Now it's Teller. And it's Palacios.
Oh, shooting chance!
Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Bayer Leverkusen are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Ben Seguir. Looking to break at pace. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's White. Saka. And here's Jesus. Tellier wins the duel this time. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Schick, oh, good spread. And here's Schick. Now it's Ben Seguir. Decent chance!
But fair enough.
Can he stop it going out? Eze. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Grimaldo. Looks across and plays it in. Bayer Leverkusen with another chance from a corner.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palacios. Andrick. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. And it's Grimaldo. Eze, Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Saka. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ben Seguir. Bade, moved on forwards. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. It's run loose here. Rice. Schick. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. Palacios. Andriy. And it's Grimaldo. Alex Grimaldo delivers. It's out for a goal kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Terrier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That has been cut short. Ben Seguir. Palacios. So, what can they make of this? Deftly away. Lucas Vasquez. Now it's Teller. Teller providing an outlet on that flank. And that's a chance for a shot! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gabriel. Timber. Merino. And it's played forward. Grimaldo cuts out the pass. Ben Seguir. Timber. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Tapsoba makes the interception. Bade. Andriy. Aim forwards. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo, played over towards the opposite flank. Lucas Vasquez. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Rice. Merino. Eze. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Andriy. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the clearance is short. Eze. Merino. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. That looks a cracking ball. Saka. Time to deliver. And here's Saka. Eze.
Oh, good take. Oh, smashing header!
They just took too long getting forward.
Gabriel Jesus simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Looks to the other side. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. Out to the right. And back to the goalkeeper. Bade. Palacios. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Timber forwards and with intent. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Arsenal have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. And one more try. Martinelli. Rice does really well to win the ball there. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's come loose. Shoots! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
And he goes cross-field. Ben Seguir, now he's off and running. Bade. Played out to the right. Now it's Teller. Showing good feet. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Teller. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Timber tries to clear, while Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Palacios. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And here's Eze. Terrier. Ben Seguir, aim forwards. And it's made its way to him. And they can counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Tapsoba, aim forwards. Bade. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Saka. And here's Jesus. Picks it up out wide.
Real chance!
And the ball's come loose here. Andrick. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Eze. Saka.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Lucas Vazquez. Done delicately. That's going to go a long way. Timber can get it clear. Saliba shifted upfield. Palacios does really well there, strong defending. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Saliba. Rice. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Lucas Vazquez. Bade. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Timber. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli.
And that will be the final act.
Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician
Really have been churning out some genuine quality at left back, and this guy Alex Grimaldo is another one of them. I think the modern game has allowed him to do what fullbacks are doing generally. They're thriving in terms of getting forward, getting into deep opposition space, and he's one that can't resist any opportunity to make those penetrating runs.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Gabriel cuts it out. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. He has found the way through.
Gabriel Jesus!
And There's an early warning shot across the bow.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Saka. And it's Rice. Hoffman, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hoffman. Terrier. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Martinelli.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
A heavy challenge.
It's Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Andrick. And it's played forward. Lucas Vazquez. Hoffman. Palacios. Spread out to the left. And here's the chance to counter. Merino. Eze. And it's Marino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bade. Palacios. Played towards the front line. White. Saka. And here's Jesus. Eze. Out to the right.
Gabriel Jesus.
There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fiori, Martinelli, and here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Grimaldo. Palacios. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. White. Saka.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
And he's heaved it away. White. Merino. White. Merino. Saka. White, puts the ball in. Palacios can get it clear. Terrier.
And the counter is on.
Grimaldo. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez, gently done. It's a throw-in. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Terrier. Palacios. That's tidy. And he's got his cross in. Looking for a corner. Calafiori getting this one clear. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Excellent interception. Schick. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tellier! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. Andrick wins the duel this time. Schick. Looking to break at pace. Ben Seguir. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. Terrier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Merino. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Proves too strong. Andrick aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Terrier. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's searching. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bade. Andrick. Grimaldo. Well, there's a probing ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel. Saka. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Andrick. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez making good progress on the right-hand side. Terrier. Palacios. Palacios, played out towards the right wing. And here's Terrier, played out to the right. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mikel Merino is there and he can get that clear. Ben Sekir, Terrier, Saliba, Rice, Calafiori, Martinelli, Merino, Eze, long ball looking to counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Palacios. Bade. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saliba, Martinelli, Merino, White, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Ben Sekir, now it's Terrier, Schick, out towards the flank. Is Schick. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Tries to get it clear. Hoffman, cross from Hoffman.
Leverkusen really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man now.
Short changes him with that pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rice. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Hoffman. Oh, such a clever touch. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lucas Vazquez clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Martinelli. Oh, what a... Eze! Plenty waiting in the middle. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Bade. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel shifted upfield. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Bade. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Terrier. He's in a great position. It's sick!
And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Grimaldo. Now it's Ben Sekir. Cross to the back post. Played back to the goalkeeper. Vasquez. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Tapsoba. Saka. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. White, Merino, and here's Saka, Martinelli, Tapsoba, Grimaldo, Bade, and it's played forward. Mikel Merino, gently done. Martinelli. Deftly away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tapsoba. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Rice. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. It's anyone's ball now.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Vasquez. Bade. cuts out the supply. White. Palacios does really well to win the ball there. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Palacios.
Time and again they are repelled.
He's got to be in.
It's sick! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's a cute ball. Saka gets flagged offside. Tapsoba. Terrier.
Oh, good spread.
Tapsoba makes the interception.
And it's played forward.
White. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And here's Eze. White. White drives forward on the overlap.
Time to deliver.
Saka. Shot, surely!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Tapsoba, aim forwards.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Martinelli. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played with finesse. Now this could be a chance. Decent enough try.
Gabriel Jesus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lucas Vazquez.
That's been drilled forward.
White. Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. Terrier out to the right. Calmly anticipates. Saliba forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Played back in. And it's come to nothing. Lucas Vazquez. Vade moved on forwards. Ben Seguir looks to get on the end of this. Nicely intercepted. Hendrick chips it through. Nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have done it! They have their equaliser! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Bayer Leverkusen grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Lucas Vasquez wins the duel this time. Gets it away. Rice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Calafiori opts to play it back.
Gabriel Jesus.
Saka. Merino. Ben Seguir. Andri. That's a nicely shaped ball. And they can counter here. Saliba. And it's Rice. Calafiori. That has been cut short. He's found a way through. Showing good feet. Hoisted in. Defending of the desperate variety. And he thumps it clear. Terrier. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Rice. Played out to the right. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. White has it in a wide position. Saka. And he's gone backward here. And here's Jesus. Oh. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal!
touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal take the lead. Andriy. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Hoffman. Terrier goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
White. Saka. Oh, this is a great position.
Gabriel Jesus!
Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Palacios. Andriy. Eze. Incoming delivery. That has been knocked clear.
Shapes to shoot!
Eze usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Grimaldo. Good chance here! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Schick. Schick shoots! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Lovely feet. Rice. Nice control. Martinelli. Big chance! Hoffman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Hoffman. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Schick played out to the left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clearly not happy with that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Marino. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Fiori. Rice shifted upfield. Keeps on running. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Tapsoba, Bade, Palacios, aim forwards, Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saliba, Martinelli, Calafiori, Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's hoisted clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Eze. Martins takes a shot! And one more try! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal go into the lead. Andrick. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Terrier. Palacios. And that is out of play. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Hoffman. Schick. And he's found a way past. Rice. Eze. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Palacios. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli, what a charge down the left. Martinelli. That'll be a throw. Eze. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Andrick. Tapsoba goes forward. Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eze. Oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Saka, and it's played in here. Gets good distance on it. White. Eze. Now that's well seen too. Terrier. Andrick. Andrick, gently done. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. White. Great defending, strong and determined. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Hoffman. Palacios. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Played it short. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Eze. White. Now it's Rice. Oh, it could be decent chance. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Rice. Grimaldo with the clearance. Now it's Schick. Terrier. Ben Sakir. Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lucas Vazquez. Tapsoba. Moved on forwards. And here's Schick. Terrier. Andrick. Grimaldo. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Hoffman. Cross from Hoffman. And back out it comes. It'll be a throw-in. And that has been clubbed away. Tapsoba. And it's played forward. Terrier. Now it's Schick. Merino. Saka. And it's Eze. And the pass is intercepted. Bade. Palacios. Schick. Now he's off and running. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gabriel. Now it's Ben Seguir. Terrier. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Might be danger here. Saka! So who's he picking out? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the keeper beats it away. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Palacios. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Saka. And here's Eze. Out to the right. White. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he deliver? And it's White. White tries across. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Palacios. Andriy. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Saka. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Saka. Hoffman. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Schick looks to get on the end of this. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. Tries a deft little ball. Lucas Vasquez is there and he can get that clear. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Eze! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eze is offering a Rice smile there.
Eze. White. Saka. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rice plays it short. Hoffman wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tapsoba, good-looking ball. Merino. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bade. Tapsoba. Terrier. Bade. Palacios. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Flecken claims it, and the danger passes. Terrier. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. And it's Hoffman. Can he latch on to this? That's the throw. Palacios. Hoffman. Palacios. Palacios. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
White. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lucas Vasquez does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ben Sagir, that's an imaginative pass. Calafiori getting this one clear. And it's Palacios. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Calafiori, and it's lofted through here. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Gabriel cuts it out. White. Eze. And here's Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. White picks it up now. Ben Seguir could move up a gear here. Tapsoba. Andriy. Tapsoba looks to the other side. Throwing. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tapsoba. Forward it goes. Schick chasing after it. Rice. Martinelli. This is promising. Well, they can break here. That has been cut short. He's through here. Now it's Martinelli. Hoffman. Can he spark a counter here? Grimaldo given the lift of his goal. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Merino. Cuts out the pass. Palacios. The final seconds now. Tapsoba played over towards the opposite flank. Palacios. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. White. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Tapsoba gets it away. Ben Seguir. Strong running down that left flank. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He could be in here. Schick. Grimaldo. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Palacios. Now it's Hoffman. So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Eze's cross. And here's Eze.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now it's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ben Sekir. Played into space out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we are back underway. And here's Schick. Oh, just skips past his man. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Opportunity for Arsenal to break.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Lucas Vazquez, who's set up one goal so far. Palacios. And here's Hoffman. Lucas Vazquez. Terrier. Mikel Merino by Leverkusen have a free kick. Terrier, and here's Schick. Terrier, struck first time. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ben Sekir. Grimaldo. Andrik. And it's Grimaldo. And that's an excellent interception. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Palacios did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bade. Palacios. Andrik. Ben Sekir. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo played out towards the right wing. Palacios. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Super goal!
it gets! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. Oh, that is a bit special.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
White. Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And that's put paid to a promising move. White gets over and intercepts. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Lobbed in behind.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. Saka.
And he'll shoot here!
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez, gently done. Terrier, now he's off and running. Saka. Martinelli!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Terrier. Spread out to the left. Ben Seguir providing an outlet on that flank.
It is quite a run he's making here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Teller. Teller's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori.
Oh, sweet feet.
That has found him in acres of space. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's a throw. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. And it's Palacios. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Calafiori makes the interception.
Now they can break here.
Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Terrier.
Out to the left it goes.
Rice. And here's Martinelli. Teller. Schick. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. The press.
And he has been fouled there.
Calafiori getting this one clear.
What a throw in.
Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Teller's cross. White clears it away. That's a throw.
He is through here. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Merino. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Lucas Vasquez. Bade. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez forwards and with intent.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Terrier. Oh, good spread. Crossed into the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka.
Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right.
Grimaldo. Andrick. Aim forwards. Teller chasing after it. Saka. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Palacios. Tapsoba.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Over to the left. Nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's White.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Saka, that's a delicate pass. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Teller. They get a throw in. Lucas Vasquez.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Lucas Vasquez. Outs it too hard. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Saliba, gently done. And here's Saka. Eze, a good take in a good area. Oh, that's nice. Rice tries to dink it through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Ben Seguir. And it's Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, there's the delivery. Too long, and over the line. Tapsoba.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Palacios. And the counter is on. And it's Palacios. Out to the right. Well, that's well seen too. White. Well timed, excellent interception. Andrić. Tapsoba. And it's played forward. Andrić made out to the left flank. And it's Grimaldo. He's in plenty of space here. Ben Seguir. Saliba tries to clear. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Andrić, probing pass. And that has been cleared. So what can they make of this? Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Schick. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Palacios. Terrier. Andrić. Eze has given away a free kick. Ben Seguir. And here's Schick. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba, Calafiori, Martinelli, Andrick, Grimaldo, played towards the other side. Palacios, played out towards the right wing. Saliba. So we've reached the hour mark. Merino. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Lucas Vazquez. Tapsoba looks to the other side. Oh, played through for the wide man. Teller. Teller's cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Palacios. Oh, good spread. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Rice shifted upfield. Saliba forwards and with intent. White puts them all in. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Arsenal. Can he finish?
Great effort, but no way through.
And it's White. And here's Eze. Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinelli. Rice. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze laid out to the left flank. Calafiori with a definite fell there. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios. Aim forwards. Schick. Now he's off and running. Saliba. Calafiori. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Palacios, and the keeper's got it again. Bade. Moved on forwards. Schick is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saka. Martinelli. Palacios did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bade moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Rice. Played out to the right. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Andrick. And it's been played through.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's not going far. Merino.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now this could be...
There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. Right to Teller. Palacios. Terrier. And here's Schick.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a poor throw that, picked. Could be danger here. Out to the left it goes. That's really well cleared. Saka. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Rice goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Who's he going to play in? That's Saka. Turns and goes back. Martinelli. Deftly away. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tapsoba. Andriy. Tapsoba, aim forwards. Palacios. That'll be a throw-in. Bayer Leverkusen are making a change now. And it's Palacios. That is lovely. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Picks it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head. Real chance! In he goes again! He's scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Martinelli. Palacios does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Out to the right. Teller. And he's managed to get free. Teller tries to get it clear. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Gabriel clears it away. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez played back in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
referee's given a throw. And it's Palacios. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Palacios. Tapsoba. Andrić. That's really well manoeuvred. Bade. Lucas Vázquez. Palacios. Oh, good spread. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Plays it out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Teller. Tapsoba. Eze. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Tapsoba, aim forwards. And it's Eze.
Gabriel Jesus.
And here's Merino. Nicely shaped cross. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Palacios. Bade. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Bade. Palacios. And here's Jesus. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Tapsoba. Bade. Moved on forwards. Teller. He came in hard, very hard. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Cross goes in there. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
it's played forward. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Bade. And it's Grimaldo. He is just caressing the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Ben Seguir.
Oh, sweet feet.
Andrić. Grimaldo, played towards the other side. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Teller. Garcia. Now it's Ben Seguir.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
And that's going to be a booking. He'll try to keep this alive.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Andrić. Grimaldo. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir, played over towards the opposite flank. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ben Seguir. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Palacios. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. And it's Palacios. Teller. Palacios.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lucas Vazquez. Great run on the overlap here. Drilled in low.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Garcia. Schick.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. White. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Eze, and he welcomes it in, and it's White. And here's Saka, in by Saka.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found a way through. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Garcia. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gabriel. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Saliba, aim forwards. Tapsoba cuts it out. Bade. Andrick chooses to go cross-field. Palacios. And it's Lucas Vasquez, delivered in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice. Saka chasing after it.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tapsoba, it's a sharp pass. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Played out to the right. And here's Eze. That's a good ball.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Schick. And here's the chance to counter. White. Saliba. Martinelli. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lucas Vasquez. Over to the left. Now it's Garcia. And here's Schick. Out to the right. Teller's up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
White. Saka gets into some space. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Marino, and a chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Into the lead once more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Palacios. Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. Cleared away. Soba. No question, that's a foul. Saka! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Palacios. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Andrik. Ben Seguir. Saliba. Eze. That's a good run down the left. Physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Grimaldo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Teller. Has found him in acres of space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Palacios. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Eze. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Martinelli. Good take, and is he in? Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Merino. And it's Eze. A searching ball out wide. Ball's gone out of play. White. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that was very necessary. Merino. Rice. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. He's on it. Can he get away? White. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tapsoba getting this one clear. And they've got a throw. Lovely feet. Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ben Seguir. Bayer Leverkusen don't have many options and time is running out. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez with the cross.
Bayer Leverkusen really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rice. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Now he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception. White tries making a foray down the right. That's going to go a long way. And it's White. Saka. Merino. Eze. That's good play. Can he deliver?
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Teller, now he's off and running. Lucas Vazquez. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Teller. Schick. Teller. Out towards the flank. Oh, great chance!
Bayer Leverkusen really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. White. And it's Eze. It's run loose here.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez, nicely aimed pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gabriel. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Eze. Saka. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. 4 added minutes on the board.
Gabriel Jesus.
Teller. Schick. He is through here. Schick played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Ben Seguir. Tapsoba. Andrick. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Andrick. Now it's Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir knocks it out wide. Gone behind for a goal kick.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Now it's Saka. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Garcia. Ben Seguir.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Eze. Rice. Eze. Saka. Eze. Timber. He's got away. Cut it out. Palacios. Teller. Oh, super find. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Merino. And here's Schick. Teller. And it's Palacios. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Rice. And back to the goalkeeper. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal, well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given license to get forward and make crazy runs, even into the box, getting in centre-forwards positions at times.
Okay, interesting. Rice. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. White. Saka. Ben Sekir's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Saka. Ben Sekir. Terrier.
Rice, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tapsoba. Andriy. Terrier. That's really well manoeuvred. Palacios. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And here's Hoffman. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. That is lovely. Lucas Vazquez. Big chance! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Terrier. Schick. Ben Sekir. He's got space in the area. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calmly anticipates. Merino. White. And it's played forward. Saliba. Saka. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Andriy forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Hoffman. Here it is, crossed in. Saka. And the counter is on. Merino. And he cuts out the supply. Palacios. And here's Schick. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Palacios does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Schick. And now the breakaway. It's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it.
Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And they can counter here. Now it's Hoffman. Terrier. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. That was very necessary. White. Ben Seguir, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Andriy. Martinelli. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get onto this? Palacios is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba, gently done. Palacios. Terrier. Schick. And here's Terrier. Palacios. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now that's well seen too. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Eze. Rice. Eze. Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. And here's Jesus. And that has been cleared. They get a throw in. And it's White. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Rice. Out to the right. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tapsoba. Tapsoba, good-looking ball.
Schick really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. Merino. Aim forwards. Looking to go deep. And that's been well dealt with. Rice moves short. Martinelli. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ben Seguir. Andrić. Ben Seguir. Tapsoba. Schick, now he's off and running. Saliba, shifted upfield. Merino. Saka. Terrier, gently down. Gabriel. White. Rice forwards and with intent. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Lucas Vázquez. And it's Palacios. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
White. And it's played forward. Saka. Oh, good spread. Nice physical challenge. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's White. Lovely bit of skill. White. And that's... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
By Leverkusen. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically...
Palacios. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's anyone's ball now. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Time to deliver. Martinelli. Oh, it's played into the area. Terrier. Ben Seguir. Andrić played out towards the right wing. And it's Hoffman. Played towards the other side. Ben Seguir. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Terrier. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's been slipped through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Saliba forwards and with intent. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ben Sakir shifted upfield. Now it's Schick. And it's Grimaldo. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, nice touch. Andrić, over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And here's Eze. Palacios. Andrić. Terrier. Palacios. Pinged towards the front line. And here's Hoffman. Terrier. Lucas Vazquez. And here's Terrier. Played out to the right. Andrić. Ben Sakir! Goal by Leverkusen! You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've...
Have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Calafiori, driven forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ben Sakir. Grimaldo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ben Sakir. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ben Sakir's cross. Saka getting this one clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Palacios. And here's Schick. Terrier. And the shot! Merino. Saka. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios. Terrier. Hoffman. And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Merino. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Ben Sakir. Tapsoba. Bade. Aim forwards. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Schick. Out to the right.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Martinelli. White. Gabriel gently down. Terrier. Andrich forwards and with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Rice. Played out wide. Picks it up out wide.
And he's there to clear it.
And it's Hoffman. And here's Schick. Terrier tries a deft little ball. He can get that clear. White. Eze. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lucas Vasquez played up towards the front line. Eze. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Merino. Oh, a delicate chip through. Great chance! Unspoiled play here! Goal! Arsenal are level. Flecken, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That has been cut short. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Saliba cuts out the pass. Calafiori. Gabriel. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gabriel, aim forwards. Andrich. Grimaldo. Gabriel Jesus. Played into space out wide. Saka. That's tidy. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lucas Vazquez. Palacios moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lucas Vazquez makes the interception. Tapsoba. Looks to the other side. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Gade. Terrier. Lucas Vazquez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Eze spread out to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Terrier. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Schick is onto it in a flash. Calafiori aim forwards. Eze. And here's Jesus. Rice. Oh, super find. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori pings. Header! Goal! Arsenal!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible.
Not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios. Terrier. Clipped into space. Now it's Ben Sekir. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Martinelli. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Drives it in. Climbs up big! He scores! Again in a trice, and They are soaring! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
White demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Is two.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Over to the left. Ben Seguir. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eze. Rice. Rice, gently done.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Terrier. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Lucas Vazquez. Very nicely done. Played in. Gabriel getting this one clear. And here's Tevez having a shot! Searching pass he's played there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Saka, in by Saka. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That'll be a throw-in. Ben Seguir. Tapsoba. Palacios. Andrick. Terrier. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Bayer Leverkusen desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Now it's Hoffman. Cross from Hoffman. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rice. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinelli. Eze. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Ben Seguir. Tapsoba goes forward. Hoffman. White. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Lucas Vasquez gets over and intercepts. Terrier. Grimaldo, gently done. Ben Seguir looking to run onto it. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Andrich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bade. Aim forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lucas Vasquez, early ball out from the back. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Well read, nice interception. Hoffman. And it's Hoffman. And here's Schick. Schick, oh, good spread. That's good play. Cross from Hoffman. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Lucas Vasquez. Chance! That's another chance! He's scored! Batting! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Eze. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Showing good feet. Martinelli puts them all in. Saka, probing pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Lucas Vasquez. Palacios. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. White tries to clear. Ben Seguir. Terrier. Palacios. Palacios! Denied by an instinctive save.
Palacios is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Palacios gets rid without sophistication. Schick played out to the left flank. Now what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calafiori. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bade. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Hoffman. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed forwards. And that has been cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice. Lucas Vazquez cuts out the pass. Hoffman hurtling down that right flank. Delivers the ball. Oh, good ball! Deftly away. Terrier. Played out to the right. Calafiori gets good distance on it. Cross from Hoffman. Raya claims it, safe hands. Merino. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Calafiori. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going great guns here. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Martinelli. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. This might spell danger. Ben Seguir. Grimaldo moved on forwards. Ben Seguir. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Spread out to the left. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinelli. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Saka certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Andrick forwards and with intent. And it's been given away. It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. Rice. It's an imaginative pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Bayer Leverkusen. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba. Merino. Saka. And it's White. He can run onto that. Eze. Oh, look at the space here. Flecken deals with that nice and simple. And here's Jesus. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Terrier. Palacios, gently done. Schick played out to the left flank. Saka. Eze. White. Saka. And here's Eze. Merino. And here's Jesus. Rice. Martinelli. Nice control. Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Lucas Vazquez.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now it's Eze.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Schick. He is through here. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's had a shot!
Well, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Ben Seguir. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka shifted upfield. Flecken claims it, and the danger passes. Andrick played out towards the right wing. He's in space and looking for options. A chance to play it in. Hoffman. And here's Palacios. And here's chance, surely! Calafiori gets it away. And it's Palacios. Andrick. Ben Seguir, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Saka. Eze. Calafiori, 2 assists to his credit already. Oh, it's come loose. Ball is over the line. Rice. That's a nicely shaped ball. Martinelli. Great challenge, time to perfection. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Calafiori. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. He's got away. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Jesus. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's going to go a long way. Saliba. And it's Eze. Out to the right. Now it's Saka. Has a shot! And that's off target.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Andrick. The final seconds now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, they can break here. Bade. Andrick. Grimaldo. Schick looks to get on the end of this. Ben Seguir. That's very neat. And here's Schick. Ben Seguir. Shot a goal! Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Terrier. Hoffman. He's dealt with that well. And it's Palacios. And here's Schick. It's Schick! Cleared without complication. Andrick. No, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Locked away. Referee's given a throw. Bayer Leverkusen are making a change now. Andrick. Caresses it through. Ben Seguir. So who's he picking out? Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. And it's played forward. White, gently done. Calmly anticipates.
Might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli.
steer it in.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Palacios. Andrick. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Forwards and with intent. White. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Tellier played with finesse. Palacios. Tellier.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Now it's Teller. Palacios. And here's Schick.
Sick! In for the pieces.
Decent enough try.
And he's there to clear it.
Calafiori. Teller.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Calafiori trying to keep this in.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Intercepts the throw, that's not a red. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saliba shifted upfield. Tapsoba played out to the right. Schick. Schick is fouled.
Just lacked a decent finish.
White. Gabriel.
Really well manoeuvred.
Tapsoba. Grimaldo played out towards the right wing. And it's Palacios. Now it's Terrier. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ben Seguir. Terrier, that's a delicate pass. Ben Seguir.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tapsoba. Andrić. Grimaldo. Schick. Out to the left it goes. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Gabriel Jesus.
Good play through for the wide man. Saka. Cross needs to be good. Nice interception, well timed. Andrić. Tapsoba. Ben Seguir. Oh, this looks sharp. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Rice. Aim forwards. It's really well cleared. Schick providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Teller. And the shot's on here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking here to chip it through. Saka. He's found a way through.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a look and plays it forward. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus made out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Teller. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Gabriel Jesus.
And here's Eze. Lovely, now then. Ben Seguir. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Schick. Schick, oh, good spread. And it's Palacios. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Saka is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the right. Teller. Teller's cross. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. Played into the middle. No, that's too long. Palacios. Terrier. Palacios. And it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez shifted upfield. Martinelli. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Palacios. Tapsoba. Andriy. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Schick. Ben Sekir. Tellier, right out towards the right wing. Teller. There's the shot!
Right, looks a good ball through.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred.
Merino.
By Leverkusen.
Look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Now it's Schick. Tellier.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli chips it through. Martinelli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Palacios. Andriy. Schick. Now he's off and running. Saka being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Grimaldo. Andriy forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Bade. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tellier. Nice physical challenge. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Can he stop it? Could be danger here. Chance for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Lucas Vazquez. Tellier. Palacios. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Saka. Out to the right. And here's Martinelli. And here's Saka. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Andrick shifted upfield. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rice, Eze, and here's Jesus. That's an excellent interception. Tapsoba, 60 minutes played. Palacios, aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Good vision. Flecken gets it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Andrick. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries a measured ball. And he's picked out the run. Danger averted for now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lucas Vazquez, gently done. Teller's cross. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. And here's Saka. Merino. Back into the middle. Rice. And here's Jesus. Takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's been taken short. Ball swung in. Eze. And it's Merino. Jesus has a goal! Whisked it away. Rice. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. White looking to hit the byline here. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Rice thinks one through. Ah, such a clever touch. Gets his head on it! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice with the short one. Tellier can get it clear. Throw it. Eze. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Eze. That is a great pick out. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Lucas Vazquez. Bade. Lucas Vazquez, forwards and with intent. Merino. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Been knocked clear. And it's White. That has sent him... Well, that is asking for trouble. Gets it away. And here's Jesus. And he's... Gabriel Jesus! And he comes up trumps again. Was very necessary. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Teller. Long ball looking to counter. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Palacios. Andrik. And here's Schick. Ben Sekir.
Bayer Leverkusen really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bade. Palacios. And here's Schick. That's really well manoeuvred. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Not one of his best. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. Rice. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lobbed in behind. Lucas Vazquez. Lofted upfield. And it's Garcia. Played out to the right. White. Oh, easy pickings there. Andrik shifted upfield. Corner given. They've played it short. Ben Sekir. Now it's Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Andrik. Here's a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now this could be a chance. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Very nicely done. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Eze. He's got away. Time to deliver. That's a throw. Eze. He has a look. Saka! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition up stuff. Like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's Teller. Palacios. And here's Schick. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Is Schick, and they've got rid. Eze, Merino, Rice, Saliba, Martinelli. That has been cut short. Andrick. Ben Sagir chooses to go cross-field. Schick. Saka. He's in plenty of space here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lucas Vazquez, aim forwards. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. By a Leverkusen, keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards, and it's Teller. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Palacios. Eze, chance here to counter, tries to dink it through, and that could set him on it. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Teller in acres of space out wide. Teller. And here's Schick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Ben Sagir. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. White. Eze. Nice looking ball. And that is a little undercooked. Bade. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks of Schick! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's the start of a comeback. Merino. Rice. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Tapsoba. Tapsoba shifted upfield. Ben Seguir. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eze. It's a quick ball upfield.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cross in, looks like a good one. And back out it comes. Schick is onto this.
Schick really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Garcia. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he shoots! White. Gabriel. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Rice. Merino. And here's Saka. Out towards the flank. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Keeper has it. Teller. Tapsoba. Andrić. Bade. Moved on forwards. Teller, now he's off and running. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Garcia. Foot in. Garcia has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. For a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's played forward. Garcia, and here's Schick. Schick, oh, good spread. Lucas Vasquez. Gabriel can get it clear. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice, looking for a runner. And here's Schick. Towards the other side, and it's Teller. Palacios applies the finish. No, not quite.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And here's Eze. Now it's Saka. That is lovely. White. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Andrich cuts it out. Merino. Eze. And the finish! Andrich. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Saka. And it's White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Hit into the middle. Palacios gets it clear. White shifted upfield. Eze. No, that's overhit. And he goes cross-field. Garcia. Lucas Vasquez, aim forwards. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Saka. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Flecken sends that a long way. White. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. White cuts out the pass. Andrick. Palacios, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Andrick. Now it's Garcia. Schick. Played out towards the right wing. Great work on the overlap. Saliba tries to clear. Teller. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes...
Bullish header! It's there! The game takes on a whole new complexion.
to the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's in! Can he dig out a shot?
Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now that's well seen too.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the...
Saka has given away a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men. And it's Merino. White carries the ball down the right. Eze, chance to shoot! Rice plays it short. White. Oh, it's played into the area. Deftly away. Calafiori. Merino. Oh, what a ball! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. White opts to... And the shot! The final 5 minutes. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Martinelli. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Gabriel. Rice. White. Wins the duel this time. That is a great pick out. Good take. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Rice shifted upfield. Tapsoba gets over and intercepts. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Martinelli. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Danger averted for now. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Teller. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's Grimaldo. Chance to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Andrick. Gabriel makes the interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Andrick getting this one clear.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That's good play. Andrick. And that's a good ball. Shoots! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Bayer Leverkusen. Look, that was a technical interaction of gone down a treat.
into the dying minutes. Gabriel, Eze, Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Martinelli played with finesse.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lucas Vazquez. Merino. Eze. Merino. And it's White. Succumbs to the pressure. Palacios. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Andrich is there and he can get that clear. And here's Marino. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Gabriel. White. And it's Eze. Ronaldo. Ben Seguir. Ronaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's White. Well, played right into his path.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Teller, aim forwards. Calafiori, gently down. Teller. Palacios, forwards and with intent. Saliba, Rice. It'll be a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
And they've got a throw. What a throw in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Merino. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Martinelli, spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. Garcia. Andrich. Over to the left. That's a clever-looking ball. Merino. Gabriel. Now it's Garcia. And the ball is out of play. Martinelli, Calafiori, Eze, Saliba gets across to intercept that. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Lovely feet. Teller. Oh, some tackle that. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Nicely intercepted. You can run onto that.